and jump there immediately. But I want to do this, the Great Jar. I would really like to actually beat the Great Jar's enemies. My horse. And also, by the way, yes, I am in offline mode. I don't like bothering with PvP. I'm not gonna bother with co-op summons. I'll do NPC summons. I'll do the fucking spirits. And if you think I'm terrible for that, you're welcome to choke on a chode for all I give a shit. For all the fucks I clearly don't give. Guess what? Who beats you in range? I do, motherfucker. Ooh, someone fucked up his parry. Fuck. How does that do my entire health bar? It's still. How's that still my whole health bar? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only thing that's an issue. That is the entire problem with handling these assholes. Is that if you get parried, you're dead immediately. So fucking annoying. Like, maybe the Opaline tier can bypass it. That's a fucking Hail Mary right there. God damn it. Fucking mic. Can't parry fucking spells, asshole. You wanna play a Spellblade game? I'll beat you at your own bullshit, motherfucker. Fucking parrying pricks. Okay. I think, yeah, the one with the buckler is the other one I have to worry about being parried. So this is the other one that I could just slow roll, you know? Keep at a range, use spells primarily. Oh, fuck you. Yes, I'm not doing this. My HP pool's well over 1,000. With the fucking, yeah, it's probably edging like 1,400 with that shit. And god damn it, fucking hate dealing with the stupid NPCs. NPCs that can parry are so fucking annoying because they always do perfect timing because the fucking programs are never allowed to have flaws. God. Oh, motherfucker. Stupid invasion. God damn it. Stupid fucking crows. Always fucking shit up. How long do these fuckers leave me alone? Alright, sprint pass, go for the grace. Oh right, I'm being invaded, so I can't. Fuck it. Leroy! Alright, go towards Mohg. This fucking area is extremely small, so getting to Mohg's gonna be quick, and then most of the stream's probably gonna be me trying to kill him. Unless I suddenly, like, get good out of the game out of nowhere and just beat him. Oop.
Hey, are you here as a customer? I'm afraid I've been... Oh, is there? I'm afraid...
Really? Don't you go around resummoning yourself like some sort of bitch? I accidentally swigged twice. Fine. Who is this? Oh, Vare. I didn't know you could invade him. Alright, let me rest up, recoup my resources. Let's fuck Vare up. He deserves it. He a bitch. He broke my fingernail. So let's get him. We all know Vare ain't got no bitches. He gave me shit for it. Now I'm gonna fuck him up in kind. How tarnished. In search of the hub. Fuck it. Thanks, we're stuck on my brain. Is Vare on the cliffside? Nope, he's down here somewhere. Am I gonna have to worry about the nobles and shit spawning in? Vare, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding, you little bitch? Come on. You laying low somewhere? You think you're better than me? There he is. Take this. Yeah, the thing is too much range. You can't dodge out of it.
Heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty, I am to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this, my lambkin. Beware your miserable death.
Go ahead, take your sippy break. Fuck your infinite stamina heaven bullshit. You do like no damage. Or at least your mace doesn't. That spell did good damage, but that was a fucking... That was a fire monk incantation. Not even a fucking Mogwin one. God damn it, fucking stun locking Buds.
Why must I be nice? I just lowborn.
Cause you ain't got no maidens. And same shit he got me with.
Oh, luminary Mohg, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please.
You think that half-blind incestuous fuckwit's gonna be able to do anything for you?
Please. Bless the
Seriously, Mohg's like a serious moron. Thinking that he could fucking become a lord and shit. What's funny too is, if he would not have taken a great rune, he probably would have also been left alone. That's another funny thing to think about. If he would have just left, like, if he would have went without a great rune this whole time, he probably would get less trouble. Well, that's just rude. Of course, the fucking... Hordes are one of my big issues with this game. You always get fucking mogged down by piles. Oh, that was smooth as hell. That looked smooth as hell. Why does this fucker do less fucking parry damage than those fucking NPCs do?
Greeting. Are you here for...
I got Lutelda plus 10. That's good.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all out your own.
Alright, I just primarily remember that one of Mohg's biggest weaknesses, surprisingly, was bleed. So I don't know if they patched it or anything, but I'm very much up. Roger's dead. Big sad. Let's read his letter. He is younger. Oh, yeah, right. Forgot about that. Yeah, right outside the gargoyles. I should probably go give him his armor. Then he can help me with the gargoyles. We'll do that after Mohg. I don't want to enter the DLC. I might enter the DLC. Actually, no. I want to do the bits for Ronnie's questline, too, before going into the DLC, because I hear that people have been claiming that there's a that does something with it, and I'm curious. I do have the Lord of Blood's exaltation, so if I use his bleed weakness, it'll fucking go nuts on him. Okay. I'm thinking I'm prepped. I'm gonna double check. There might be an NPC that helps. I don't know. I just simply don't remember. God damn it, phone load. I'm double checking if there's any like NPC quest lines I'm missing that is gonna fuck up. Because I don't want to fuck up my run. Okay. Yeah, he's not an optional boss if you want to get into your DLC. No NPC summons. Multiplayer is capable, but I'm not going to do that. And Spirit Ashes are available. Yep. Me and my girl Lutel are going to fuck his ass up. I'm not even going to bother with... I'm not going to need the Mimic. I got plus 10 Lutel. Wait a minute. He wasn't wearing a ring at the... What, at release. That ring's new. I could swear that ring's new.
Dearest Mikola.
Why is Mikola bigger than him?
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Did they give him a new voice? Yeah. That does not sound like the Mohg I remember, at the very least. Oof.
Nicola is mine and mine alone.
Well, you didn't. I know it's not like my armor. I know for a fact I technically have like probably some of the heaviest armor in the game. I'm wearing like all Radahn's and the jar. Like you can't go wrong with the jar. And it's Radahn's, you know? The only thing that's heavier is like this shit. There's no way I could walk around that shit. You know? I'd need to fucking get the next +2 Erdtree's favor and the fucking war jars are the King Jar's arsenal, and I don't fucking have those yet. Okay. Just don't go whining. There's no point in that. Just, you know, keep at it. Take some mats. That's what I should do. I'm gonna swap that. Some boiled crab. I might have to go and buy more. He is a long boss arena across, which gives me plenty of time. Oh shit, I forgot to adjust my fucking... Oh, that was a mistake. I need to die again. I need to die again. I'm not gonna... I kinda gotta sack this run. Sorry. I just realized... Yeah, shut the fuck up. I don't care what you have to say, Mohg. I think they had to change your voice actor because you needed more lines. Last grace. I forgot to change my physic. That's it. I forgot to change my physic. And I forgot that I have the Mohg shackle. Flasks. Nope. Wrong thing. Fix physic. Drop those. Let's throw in the purifying tier. And what else? I guess we'll stay with the Crimson Burst, you know? HP regen plus thing. I'll lose the heavy defense. The one-time heavy defense, but it's worth it. Let's get Mohg Shackle. I think the Mohg Shackle will work twice or once before second phase. It worked twice on the Omen. I know the Shackle doesn't work in the second phase, but I'm pretty sure it'll work twice in the first phase. Yeah, it did on Morgott. It worked really well again. It's Morgott. I didn't even need it for Margit, but I just okay. Keep a cool head. Just focus. That's just me.
Thrice.
Sit down. Go to ground, bitch.
Is mine and mine alone.
I didn't know he was doing that wide of a swing. Okay. We're gonna ditch the crab. That's just taking up time and fucking with my thought process. Swarm pots are working for building up bleed, and then exaltation is in fact buffing my strength, my damage. That's working. Maybe I want to swap great runes. Maybe Radahn's would do me better here. I do have Reikards as well, but that won't do anything in a boss fight. It's fucking useless in a boss fight. Melanians would do me a lot of good, actually, I think. You know, passive regen. Well, not really passive, but more like aggressive regen. Sit down. Screwed up my timing. Set him back down. Reapply. I know the shackle isn't going to work again, so down with a pair of pots. They make him harder?
Is mine and mine alone.
I got him to second phase. We're gonna go back to... Actually, I need to lower the elevator, so we'll go back to the stake. Yeah, we're gonna swap out great runes. I know I'm underleveled. That's one thing. I know I'm underleveled. I'm supposed to be like 40 levels ahead if I want to actually be fighting him. Or like around like 33 levels ahead if I want to be fighting him, like at recommended level. So I could just play the bitch boy move, go Godric's, just for a flat stat buff and everything. To everything, literally buffing every stat. And that might do it. That really might do the trick, but the question here is, like, I could use Ash of War to swap the buff around, but Blood Flame is still good because it leaves like leaves like a lasting buildup after contact. You know, it builds up for a few ticks after contact as well. What if instead of Exaltation for attack power, I go more into defense with Flame Drake? Or fucking better than that, Dragon Crest. It'll make his smacks do a bunch less damage. Radahn's. And I'm out of blood-tainted excrement, which means 6 swarm pots is all I'm working with. And after that, I gotta fucking change my strategy. So, I'm not worried about the 9,000 runes I was sitting on in that fucking... I'm pretty sure I already lost them. I'm not worried about that. That means nothing to me. I can get that back in fucking jiffy. Right. Thinking this through. I gotta trust Lutel. Lutel's worthy of the trust, you know? She is reliable. And her patterns are fucking already ingrained into me from my first runs of this game. Just avoid. Just gotta learn the moveset. That's what it is. Just gotta learn the moveset. That's all there is to it. So we'll hit up Fireproof Dried Liver just for a little bit of early flame buff. Sit down. Oh right, yeah, he spends time building up those seals. Fucked up the dodge timing there. God damn it, stop like just barely slipping my fucking pots. I'm running out. That was new. Did not expect that. Oh shit, did I fuck up? Did I wait too long? Distance, I need distance. Oh no, I just fucked up my timing. I got it in the middle of one of his animations and it wouldn't let me. It's really hard to dodge around that fucking thing because it's such a big range. Okay. Should I actually use Radon's Great? I switched over to Radon's Rune, but I didn't even activate it. Here, I'll activate it now. It's a small buff, the 3 meters. It's a very small buff. I think it's like 10%. Actually, we can test that by just looking at this. Yeah, went up like 100 and change, so yeah, I do think it's 10%. Okay. So, blood pots ain't happening. I do have the blood boil aromatic. We're gonna hit up the blood boil first. Then her now buff and swiggity. Oh fuck me, that was a lot of immediate damage. Lutel's at +10, so she has piles of defense and health. What? You're jumping to both steps right away? That's just rude, I think. Oh, we are immediately chunking his health down. I did realize just now how much of his fucking health we were doing. I'm gonna test. Yeah, no. Oh, I messed that up. That wide-ass range. And he pulls up so much of his health back with that bleed in the first half. But you can't dodge while the Iron Jar aromatic is going. But I can use Bloodhound Step and basically get it to dodge. And there's nothing that, like, boosts my resistance to bleed like you could with items in, like, Dark Souls and stuff. So I'm trying to think of my way around this. Like, Flame Drake, I think is barely going to do anything. Like, yeah, sure, it'll help the fucking piles, but I think that's just something I need to learn. I need to learn those. I think Dragon Crest is my best shot. If I get down to like 4 rune arcs, I'm going to stop attempting them. I'm going to go do something else for a hot minute. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to progress his fucking phases as fast because I'm not working with the fervor buff anymore. Buff. Sit down. Go right after me. Sit back down. Listen when I speak to you.
Is mine and mine alone.
Did I just open the fight? That's something now I'm thinking about. Should I just open the fight with Wandering Physic? Because the fucking Purifying Crystal is just gonna sit until we do the thing, and then I could just focus on raw offense. That's a change in strategy that could work. Let's try that, yeah. Come out. First things first. Physic. Spirit. Buff. Sippy break. Got the thing ready. Hotel, grab his attention, please. I can sit him down. Sit him back down. Dogpile him again. Gonna regen max my fucking stamina. You gotta pile damage on while he's doing it to slow down that fucking... Ooh, that got real fucking nuts out of nowhere. That got headache-inducing very fast. Fucking... He's still scattering shit all over the arena. No!
Is mine and mine alone.
He's literally one hit away! He was literally one hit away. Wow, that's so annoying. Okay, okay, okay. I was trying to get a step off so I could heal and then come in and finish him. Okay, think this through. Slow head down. Take a calm thought about this. Exalted Flesh. Could be that damage buff that will push me right over the gap there. But I still think, yeah, I think kicking everything off right at jump is still, that's still the strategy. Tell, Physic. Keep moving forward, weapon buff. Sippy break. Exalted Flesh. Like, I have all this walk-up time. And then sit him down when he gets close, right before he has a chance to act. And just pile attacks in. Set him back down immediately. So he can keep piling damage in. So his code's going to tell him to apply the stages to the effect right away.
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay. Okay. They definitely buffed his stats a little bit, or I'm just way too under level. I'm making sure to keep my head level. I don't want to get too angry. I could do something like this. Buff my immunities. It will help resist. Like, something like this. I think it's... where's the button for explanation? Search view right. Help explanation. Which one's for bleed? There it is. Robustness is the one I want to buff. So yeah, actually that might be a better option than boosting damage, is to boost my robustness. And the thing is, the meter goes up the chunk that you restore right away. So like, if I do this now before entering, so it has time to dip back down real slow. While he's doing the spell. He's gonna go right into the big spell, so bring back stamina, and then just do heavy snaps. It's not as much direct damage, but it'll build up poise break. Damn it.
Mine and mine alone.
If I would have pressed it, maybe I would have had him. You know what? I think I'm gonna just step away. I think I'm gonna just step away from Mohg for a hot second, do something else, build maybe a level of like 3 or 4 more levels. Um, I don't think I need to put mine to 30. I think it's fine at 26 where it is. I could just go points into vigor. I could go more into dex for my damage. Faith or arcane would actually help my bleed build up, I think, with my thing. That's the thing. I've been debating switching finger seal out for something that actually scales to intelligence. With like, there is a seal that scales to intelligence, isn't there? Like Golden Order does a little bit, even as a higher incant scaling at base. Is there like a Lord of Blood seal? I'm trying to think of that. I don't think there is. I don't think there's a seal that boosts blood flame incantations. I could just swap to this one and start fucking pounding upgrades right into it. I don't have enough stones, but I could buy more stones. Um, what do I got as far as like consumable runes? None. I'd have to grind up some runes then. I don't have the time to sit on that farming spot for runes, but I do have side bosses that I need to beat. I'm going to get some more water because I chugged through my water just handling that boss fight, and I didn't even win. I'm going to come back in a few minutes, and I'm gonna take a minute to grab some more ice packs for my PlayStation and some more water. Then I'm gonna come back. We're gonna do twin gargoyles because I'll have D to help me, so I should be able to handle it. And I'm also going to. I think I'm gonna throw another attempt at Castle Soul, maybe. But I'll be right back. I don't know if you could hear me talking to myself while I was getting ready. Right, I'm back. Nah, let's pack some water so I can help keep my fucking body cold. All right. Let's just reload the area the fast way. Yep. One way you can reload areas without having to like warp back and shit. Just quit out, join back in. G, Beholder of Death. Lutel. Oh, I have to go through the mist to summon it. Lutel, the Leroy of the Jank. Don't know why I make that reference so fucking much, but I just do. Seriously, don't ask why I keep making that reference. I do not fucking know. Yeah, I'm stuck. Got stuck on his fucking legs. Fucking missed. And I forgot to change my physic out. I'm just gonna pop this now. Can you not? Eh? god, it takes so long to fucking recover from that hit. And don't lie to me saying it's my dex or something. My dex is too fucking high for that to be the case. One more hit. There we go. Yep, wrong tool. Alright, I'm pretty sure I avoided most of the damage, so I'll take that. There we go. Gargoyle, greatsword, gargoyle, twin blade. There we go, twin gargoyles put down. Nice and effective. Now this... I'm pretty sure this is an area, like that coffin takes you somewhere. I know that much. But is it the path towards progressing Ronnie, or is it the path towards progressing Thea? That's why I can't remember. Yeah, because the Lake of Rot is like off in this direction. Under Liurnia, I think. Slox area for Fia. Got it. Oh shit. I have no fucking memory. How I progress. Like where I go. Like I know the Lake of Rot is under Liurnia, like around here. I know it leads further down till you come back up from one of the wells. Like over here. And you make it up to that fucking plateau area that like it's pretty much all shit for Ronnie. Like I think it's like like a Jula, one of the Everjail bosses, and like I think a church too. Yeah. There's I think a rotting or a blighted Erdtree avatar. There's a fucking scarab behind it. I probably should have, like, properly rested so I could recover my shit. It should be thinned down enough, numbers-wise. Yeah. Hey, I've never used this before. So, this looks like it might be an issue. Oh, great. Eh. Eh. Can I make that jump? I don't think so. Let's put faith to like 20 at the very least, just for my own brain, just to fucking quiet the gremlins in my skull. I messed up my timing. And definitely high enough level for beating this guy. It's just... Let's go. Boiled crab, just to help the defense. Here, electrify. Wow, the identical death timing. The identical death timing. That is so, like when you make a gamble and you end up dying at the same time. Hey, I got the item, I got the runes, all I gotta do is go recover them. I just need a ghost 7 so I could get... Actually, I need like 2 ghost 7s, but... At least to try and get what I'm looking for specifically, but... I swear to God, here, trap chest. I'd probably purposely fall for it, just... Oh, crucible tree. Like, alright, I'll be straight. Radahn's my favorite fit, but he's probably not the best stat-wise. There's definitely better armors, like armor with better stats than Radahn's. But just look at him. He fits so well with the jar. And I'm not a bit... I wish I could alter the helmet to get rid of the mane, because then I'd actually like the helmet over the jar. But come on. It's too based, you know? You. Alright, come on. Oh, it's sitting down. We're good. I still get knocked off. I love how the fucking model, like, blurred slightly. Like, when they were trying to map it onto the fucking thing, because they technically had to make this an entity as well as what it normally is. So which one do I take? Curious thoughts, oh curious thoughts. Which one's the most valuable? I think Omen King's the one that gives you the most money. Don't think you're hot shit, you dumbass gargoyle. I got a horse. How are you gonna kill me? I got a horse. I think I immediately win. Prince of Death's staff. Boosts death sorcery. Which, maybe something in the DLC makes those viable, but it's not useful here. There's something in this area. Oh, that's a thing, alright. Too much health. Not happening. Let me open my map and warp to the fucking boss gate. Actually, I know I can't even fight Fortisax. Maybe I could do Fia's companion, like the Fia's whoever the fuck they are. But there's a grace right there. Why don't I just rest there? That's, I think, literally everything I could need down here. I want to get a little more progress before we go back and start throwing more attempts at Mohg. I guess we're giving Ronnie the Finger Slayer blade.
Not blood. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy my thanks. Soon must I begin my... My thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. I am certain I must thank Torrent. You may leave now. It was but brief. What is it? I too am to depart.
Alright, you know I need to go do... I feel like she knows I need to go do that to retrieve the fucking... the other half of the death mark. Don't worry. I know I just gotta go to the other Rise location. Over to Rena's Rise. Once you do leave. And that's how I will... Like, here, I'll just warp down. Now that I sent the elevator back down, I'll just fucking reload the area manually. Up here, Rena's Rise. Also, so around one of these Rise locations should be Blythe Mask, I feel like. Right? I know it's sitting up on like the broken parts around one of the towers. Also, there should be somewhere in this field like an illusory floor that I passed. It's right here. That leads to Celavis's puppets. See, he's got one of the Nox people. It looks like he has an Omen killer. I don't even know who that is. I think that's just one of the people he sent. And there's the pot guy, and right there is cleric that he sends in the Radon fight. Celavis puppet, do not touch. Thanks for making your point, Celavis. Thank you for emphasizing that to me. Oh. Hiya, Jula. I love how I'm just not giving any fucks. I just, like, every time I come here, I'm just like, sup? How's it doing, you big glintstone dragon who can actually cast real spells instead of just spitting magic at me? See, now that Ronnie's gone, the block, the barrier on this tower is gone. So I can just hike my way up here, come around, and we'll see ourselves a way gate, I believe. That'll take us down to the other underground locations. The miniature Ronnie.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
You literally live in one.
Fine. I
Don't
hadn't
go mocking
expected
me.
any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me as eliminate the name of I will not.
Yeah, I got it. You should put more worry on the fucking immature Starborn over there. Now that was just unnecessary. I'm gonna keep going down the river. I don't need to deal with those plants. Is this a fish from earlier in the game? Yes, it is. This most definitely is. Yeah. I've been up here before. I guess it might have been possible for me to get on this pathway earlier.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away, I would not be controlled by that thing. The Two Fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
Who the fuck even is that? I don't recognize that fucking username. In the middle of getting Ronnie's fucking dialogue, you dick. That's mean. Okay, so I need to go over there the right way and then also spend a sword key or two to get in. I'm sitting on a fucking shitload of them. How many sword keys do I got? I got 20. I'm good. I am good on sword keys. I've just been slurping those fuckers up every time I could find them. They're gonna... Okay, there's the actual chest in here. Trying to discern the fucking... which one is openable and which one isn't. Okay. Puppets. I don't care. Ah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun part. The fuck you, no, you're dealing with the fucking animated boulder now. No, not the set boulder that's gonna roll down the set path. A boulder that's fucking actually alive, has a health bar, and will chase you down. See? A great Ghost Glove War. How do you not get stuck doing that shit? Don't you fucking dare. You snap the high speed. I was gonna say if it just suddenly snapped to maximum speed. The anger that would have been summoned in me. This is gonna be another one. And, oh, that's the problem. There's a big fucking orb there that's just dripping them. If I knock it from the ceiling. I'm literally stuck in the fucking environment on this asshole. Wall save me. Oh, this one's trying to get to me as well. Where is there another grace nearby? I would really like one. I am very far into this area, and I would simply like there to be a site of grace that I could sit the fuck down at. I'm seeing a lot of ants, a lot of puppets, and a lot of mimics. Not mimics, fucking a lot of silver tears. Also surprisingly, like, kick-ass spell. You're just trying to walk up and, like, fucking proc away enemies from a range. They really just did I just go through that entire fucking dungeon area to end up right at the other end of the same river? It's funny. Come on. Your poise is even lower than mine. You want to try me? I know how the poise stat work. Guess what? Bloodhound step don't give two fucks about what weight load I'm at, motherfucker. I stay at medium anyway because I still want to be able to use my normal dodge roll. Because sometimes I forget about Bloodhound step or Bloodhound step just doesn't want to work.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path. That I must betray everything, and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. As kind of heart as they. Ah. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
There's a baleful shadow, wielding a
shadow,
blade of death.
Thou art the last. Tell the Two Fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
That's not even the proper flame of death. That's just black flame, motherfucker. I'm encountering Flame of Death. That shit reduces your max HP. Yeah, I know I'm not the only one with flasks. Oh, that's for the range I was expecting. Ah, fucking. Yeah, one flask.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Man, can you not go around being all fucking... Like, I don't know how to phrase it. Like, can you not go around being all, like, fucking deep and shit? Like, walking around being deep characters and shit? Acting like I'm supposed to care? Even though I'm not... I actually like this quest line. I like these seriously, it's like these three characters are my favorites. Like, Ronnie, Blythe, and Iji are definitely my favorite. Celavis is just a bastard looking to get what he wants out of this situation.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
Just skimming through so I can sell any duplicates. Also, helmet was weird looking. Yeah, fuck it. Sit, Mike. Fucking sit. At least I can sell the lower version talismans when I get the higher ones. Like, hey, I have retreat +1. I don't need retreat normal. I have arsenal +1. I don't need arsenal normal.
Back back already, no
The
matter.
faith scaling is lower, but it has intelligence scaling, so therefore it is what I'm looking for. Oh, and this is somber as well, so I don't have to burn through as many stones. Boom. I just took it from I just took it from low to max in one sitting. In like 12,000 runes, I got this bitch from. See, I can do without an S to faith, with an A to faith and int, and therefore I'm gonna have better scaling and stats. Leroy, that was Jenkins. See, yeah, D strength, who cares? The intelligence is where it's at. If I could find a staff that was dex and faith, or was like, would actually buff the fucking specific spells that use the most, yeah, probably lawn over them a bunch.
Greeting, are you here for...
Well, there's two spirits that I primarily focus on, like, at this point, which is Latenna, the Albinoric, and the Mimic tier. Like, well, that's there. Now, both of them are at +6. And now I'm short on money to fucking keep upgrading them. Like, because in some fights, you really just want a ranged person to just keep their attention, you know? And, like, Lutel is, like, a really great back and forth. Like, they're competent and they can just stay in the fight. Latenna's great for someone who's, like, flying around a bunch. It's really difficult to keep a consistent melee on, and it tends to confuse out, like, the AIs a bunch. Latenna only does ranged attacks and doesn't even move, so you don't have to worry about, like, you summon her right at the edge of the room, and then you just keep the boss on one end of the fucking map. You don't have the problem anymore. So, I did all that. I unlocked the Lake of Rot. Lake of Rot. And that's fucking progress right there. I have the entrance to Portex's boss room. I can go over here and do fucking Ronnie's Divine Tower, which that's a whole fucking dungeon in of itself. That's just to get the curse mark for Ronnie's thing. I have the key now, so I can go up here and grab the ring. Guarded Palace key. Dark Moon ring. Yeah, resemble. And the doll is yep, chilliness is gone. Feeling now like an empty husk. There's no response. Yep. Like, who the fuck is this vial for? Like, I know these are for the Dung Eater, but I haven't let him out. Ring depicting a laden full moon, symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given by Lunar Princess Rani to her consort. Rani's Empyrean, meaning her consort would by rights earn the title of Lord. A warning is engraved within: whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Yep, I know your lore, Ronnie. I've done your ending before. I have a big spiral method in my head of how to get what could be the coolest ending possible, but they're not gonna fucking, like, Melina just fucking cuts herself out of the story if you take on the Flame of Rot. I mean, not Flame of Rot, the Flame of Frenzy. Okay. I got the different seal. I got that seal up to +10. I took on, like, I think 3-4 more levels. I could go back and try them again. I even got more rune arcs, so I could really go back and throw more attempts at Mohg. We'll give Mohg some more tries. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I'm just, no matter how long I have to do it, I will stay on today until I beat Mohg. At the very least. Primary focus is beating Mohg. And Okay. Let's... Oh, I need to change my flask back. I forgot. Gotta change my flask around again. Gotta change the flask physic. And if I'm not going to be using them as much, I should reallocate my flasks. Like, yeah, 10 to 3 should work. Wondrous physic. Swap that. Purifying tear. If this is supposed to be used, if I do hold on, actually, yeah, boosting stamina. Like, but does that boost temp stamina? Yeah, it's max stamina. Okay, I was hoping for stamina regen. That's fine, I guess. If I had like a fire shrouded tier, it would actually buff. If I had the fire or shrouding crack tier, it would actually buff my damage technically. But Mohg is like really high flame resistance, so I don't bother thinking to that. If I had one that buffed my stamina regen, I know I'm missing some because I haven't gotten all of them. I've definitely left some of them alone. Yeah, we'll stick with these then. Regen, like tick regen is better than nothing, you know? Let's slap this on. We can try Mimic Tier instead of instead of Lutel for one of these attempts. Or we can just split the difference, you know, try it out. Thank you for staying on the same thought process as me, Mimic. Get staggered out of it. Just fucking pile on him. No, I'm here for your self-respect mode. You ain't got no bitches. Haha, fuck you, Mohg. I figured your bitch ass out. Get fucked.
Mohg.
Mohg the bitch. What's I get? Your shit. That is an unreal number. That is not the number I'm looking at right now, is it? Yes, that is. That's 663,000. Which is a minimum of like 5 levels right there. That is nuts to get. And I guarantee there is nothing this bastard has that I'll want. Alright, I'll go up and hit that Grace. I'm not going to interact with him. I'm not going to interact with the egg, because I feel like that's going to immediately throw me into the DLC. I'm not going to interact with the egg. I don't know how the DLC opening is going to work. So, holy hell, that's a big ass number. We're going to check with. I know one of his items is that spear, and I think the other one is that claw thing. Like, I'm not going to bother with the spear. Oh no, it's the blood boon. Yeah, I'm not putting a bunch of levels into arcane for this. So yeah, no. I'm good. I don't need it. Equipment? Oh, why is the Briar helm here? Okay, no, yeah, I'm not surprised by the robes being here, but why is the Briar set show up here? Yeah, there's fucking Margit slash Morgoth's fucking cloak. Shut the fuck up. I don't give two fucks what you have to say, lady. Use the remembrance for another 30 G's. 693,000 runes. That is fucking not. Let's look at this. 6 levels. Oh, wait. If I can sell, like, I am, like, 1,400 short of 7 levels. I am just shy of 7 levels. I'm not going to actually do 7 levels, though. I should probably use some of those runes for upgrades. Level up. I'm not going to put all 6 levels into Vigor. That would be pretty dumb. Let me think on this. Pump 2 to Endurance. And 4 to Int. No. Gives us more spell availability in the long run. I'm not going to ever get to, like, yeah, Comet Azure is not happening. You know, maybe if I do somehow get to, like, level 200 or some crazy shit. Or, actually, no, 200 is actually pretty viable. I mean, like, level 300 or something nuts like that.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all the same.
Why I'm talking to you? I want spirit to me.
Rita, you here for spirit?
Yes, I do. You, and you, and you. And now you go all the way the fuck up to 10. Now I have 3 maxed out spirits. Mimic, Lutel, and Latena. 3 maxed out spirit ashes. Now with my last 24,000, I don't have the stones. I'd need what? 7 more to get the staff up to the next tier. I would need 10, 22 more of the 8 tier. 7 of 7, and then 22 of 8. Which I don't think, yeah, I don't have access to in the shop at the very least. Okay, I do have Bellbear. I already have Rajir's things, but... Man, that's just for Ghost Glow ports. I already got what I need for those. Like, the only thing my brain can go do is, because I don't want to jump into the DLC today. I can do that tomorrow. Or maybe I should put it off till next week. No, I should probably do it tomorrow. I'm getting impatient waiting. So, I'll do that tomorrow. But today, we'll do some other stuff. We'll keep prepping. We'll keep the prep going, you know? There's still the rot tree. There's still the rot thing here. There's still that. I still need to beat Castle Soul and unlock the other chunk of that. That's probably something I really should do, you know, beat Castle Soul so I can get the fucking... From the Church of the Eclipse, that'd go, right? Like, I gotta be able to beat Castle Soul by now, right? Yeesh. Oh shit, I forgot that. I probably should have pulled the lever before reloading, but I forgot that I have to change the thing back. kidding me, right? I don't like that there isn't a stake, so I have to like sneak past the fucking ghosts every time. This is this is gonna be annoying. I have like another hour to my plan time for this stream. And yep, I'm gonna reload. I fucked up. I don't want to have to fight more shit. Boss runs on this game are so annoying. Even when they, like, unless they put a stake right outside the boss gate, it's an annoying ass run every time. Mother. Maybe I need to swap from physical to lightning damage when it comes to the fucking talisman. go. King. Also, Torsos, I can't. The Mimic Tree is maxed out. I'd have to fucking go hunting for where to get smithing stones if I'd want to upgrade my fucking weapons any further. I know I messed up the opening a little bit. That maybe... Bleed seems effective, but... like, there's no, like, burn stats. If I swap... If I unequip my staff for this fight, the Mimic won't go to use it. And if I swap the Flame Cleanse Me with the basic healing spell I have... Oh, I don't have Iron of Faith for that. It's like, I was like, wait, I could fucking have Golden Vow on. That's a whole nother fucking question, but no. Heal is an option. Well, I'm just gonna see if that will change the Mimic's behavior. Yeah, the Mimic's incapable of dodging for some reason. This doesn't know to do that. Like, I'll admit, that is an annoying aspect of the Mimic. It does not know to ever fucking dodge. Fucking hell. Giving him stupid shockwaves. Oh, there we go. Fucking hell. Commander Neal, you're an ass. Alright, there we go. Took me a couple tries, but I finally fucking handled him. I can move up here in this last fucking area of the castle and get this fucking other half of the rolled medallion. Not the rolled medallion, Halic Tree medallion. And then I can get the consecrated snowfields unlocked. And I can start making moves towards the towards the Halic Tree. If I can get the words out of my face. Yeah, I know there's still the ice dragon out there that I could go after. There's the fucking Hero's Grave right here that I didn't get. There's the Mount Gelmir Hero's Grave that I could go over and do. You know, I can go towards Lake of Rot, keep progressing Ronnie's quest towards Ronnie. I'm thinking let's unlock Consecrated Snowfields at the very least. And I don't want to drop all my shit for fucking hell. This shit fucking mic arm. The new one isn't supposed to get here till like fucking Tuesday. So I have to return the fucking bad cables that I ordered. Ah, fucking hell. I think I accidentally did the wrong one. Yeah, I did the wrong one. So I have to switch my action. I have to do the switch action option from hoist medallion to hoist medallion. Because the first option is the rolled medallion. You need to walk up, or it'll give you the actions, or gives you the choices, and you switch the action. Hoist secret medallion. Yeah, you didn't surprise me, Big Octopus. I'm not fucking naive. This is like the bajillionth gank jump I've ever gotten out of Miyazaki. This is not a surprise in the slightest. And of course, your space is in the wall. Will it let me? Doesn't look like... Oh, there it is. What the fuck? I've never seen that move out of one of these things before. We're gonna touch this grace, but we're not gonna reload the area. Because there's a hidden bit. Not really hidden, just like you have to actually be crazy enough to fucking attempt it. If you see that break, and your brain goes, oh, there must be something down here, right? Because that's what Miyazaki knows. It's like, you see that open path? It's like, how do I get over there, though? What do I do? I don't know. If I was in online mode, you'd be able to see all the fucking messages people leave here. I think it actually goes all the way down, too. Yeah. If I remember the path, is the one here. Illusory wall. Silver Scarab? Yeah. Then, no, they didn't pull the double illusory wall trick. But then the funny thing is, how do you get back up? What? I think there's actually a second bridge somewhere, like a second bridge you have to drop onto. Yep, that's supposed to be the tell. Like that is supposed to be the tell. But let's just play it safe. Yeah, it's stared. Okay, I thought it was going to be a drop, but there were stairs. Now we run over to here. Grave 9, another one of these guys. And you come out here, you just make a little hop. A Hero's Rune 1. Then you come up the ledge. Even more bullshit. Oh, that's just the way back up. Fool. But now I'm gonna have to drop down on again. Right here. And now I can use its corpse as the guide. Alright, let's handle... I guess there's a boss down here. I didn't even know there was a boss down here. I just knew there was, like, the scarab and some hidden items and enemies. Did not know there was a boss. Alright, fine. You wanna make this a 1v1? Bitch. I got one of you too. Let's do this the more fun way, am I right? Black Flame Monk Amon. And then there's also a Death Root. Warp to that. Two level. Good to see them. Two whole ass levels. Pump two more into int. We could do endurance. We need more vigor. 30 is not enough. We should be doing more of that. Consecrated snowfield.
Do you hear me? It is I, Natenna. We have reached the land of Mikla's Halig tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
At least she speaks up, you know? Really, she speaks up like, hey, this is the shit I need you to do, alright? Good on you, gamer. Ooh, one other thing I should look up if I don't drop my fucking phone. One other thing I should look up and get done today is where I get the crafting recipe for the other grease. The other fucking, like, the rot grease. And I think there's another one that I'm missing. I'm missing the crafting recipes for the rot grease and the fire grease. Come on, load. Google. You're a bitch, Google. Come on. Does my phone not want to load? Come on, man. What to do? What to do? I believe Divine Tower of East Altus should be where, yep, there it is. Load straight. Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. So unbelievably fake. Yeah, it doesn't mean like a buff to supposed to be like a buff to invading. Oh, the cookbook I'm looking for is in the Lake of Rot. So hey, looking different strokes, am I right? There's also, I know there's another dragonkin. I think like back here maybe. That I no, actually I think it's like around here, where I completely missed a dragonkin area boss. Just like roaming, but not roaming boss. Like spacing on words. But there's another dragonkin boss I missed. Then I'm not gonna go out of my way to look for it. Okay. I should probably re-equip Flame Cleanse. So this is a generally good thing to have in a lake literally full of rot. Non-explored. Have some fun. Hey, don't turn at her. No, 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 no. Focus on me. There we go. All right. That's that handled. I believe one of these is the cookbook I've been talking about. I guess I'm wrong. There's the cookbook I've been looking for. That's the rot grease cookbook right there. Any fucker wants to be weak to rot, they're gonna get eaten by it then. Don't know what the fuck I'm talking about at this point. I start a sentence and have no idea where I'm going with it, so it just turns into nonsense. No, I've just now come to the decision that I am finishing I am not finishing the DLC. That was not the words I was about to say. No. I'm going to finish Ronnie's quest line today. That's what I want to do. Because what? I have two bosses at most. Like, actually not, like two, like there might be a third boss that I'm forgetting. But like a Stell and a Jula are the ones that are popping to mind, but you don't even need to beat a Jula. You can simply run past her. And like, yeah, sure, I'll get the fucking Moonlight Greatsword. I don't care about the Moonlight Greatsword. Does not mean anything to me. Never fucking touched it. Or like I've gotten it. I've never actually used it. Who the fuck actually uses that thing? I'll admit that the new one is decent, but just not my bit. I'm gonna go step off. I'm gonna get some new ice packs and a soda. Check. All right. Sit, please. Daddy's home. Yada McYada. Oh, I just realized I didn't take the banner thing down. Let's drop that. Fucking hell, I'm stupid. Oh, I forgot I left that wig equipped. That's just mean. Oh, I'm gonna die because the rot's gonna get me before I can even stand up. It is just outside of Estelle's boss room. That's where we fucking are. And what's worse is we don't even get a grace down here. We just get a stake. It's like if you want to reload, you're gonna have to hike your way and do that fucking coffin thing again. I don't need this for here, but a +2 spell Drake will gladly be going on there. See, I don't get like so like the first attempt's gonna be the weakest attempt. So I'm not even gonna bother with using a rune arc here. That did so little damage. Is it because of the range? Was it sheer luck? Why did that do so little damage? The- Damn it. Yeah, should have saw that coming. Stay away from her. Stay the fuck away from her. Get away from her, you goddamn demon. Okay. Then why don't you just come over here, chill right about here. Solid spot for you, Lieutenant. Let's give a jewel of the hands. I'm stuck in her head. So the help. Dragonheart and a duelist moonblade. What's stat require? Oh, I can do it. It's only 32 int. Awesome. That's a whole nother fucking incantation I can use. I think I might have like from now on might keep the Moon of Noxtella equipped. I think there's more memory stones that I'm missing. I definitely think I'm missing memory stones. And God, there's piles of Twilight shards. If I feel like going over to Celadus, I can run with piles of puppets, but I have no need for them. Like, I know you can turn Alexander or Dung Eater or Nefeli, and I think there's another option there, into a puppet with the fucking potion, because there's piled people that you have the option to give the potion to instead of Nefeli.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
And now I've unlocked Ronnie's questline. So the opening of next stream, we're going to go right into the DLC. I do want to hit whatever that is. I think that's one of the places with a memory stone. I want to grab all the memory stones so that I have as many slots as possible. I think if you like get your mind as high as possible, along with like at a point stuff, I think you do get some slots for mind. There's just another dragon here, just hanging out. Cool on you, gamer. I have no urge to fuck with you. Just chill there, buddy. Oh shit, that was a mistake. I regret my actions. Okay, so I have to take the long way, it looks like. I have to actually follow the map. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the map. That's on me. We have no beef. Don't bother with me. I've killed a lot bigger dragons than you. Don't play this game, buddy. I'm telling you, you don't want the smoke. Yep, I remember now, because that last tower there is like you have to find the fucking turtles all across the plateau. Don't worry, Electo, you'll make a great addition to my fucking lineup. Actually, don't you give like a different Black Knife's fucking Spirit Ashes? I don't remember. Wait, did I just find a more efficient version of the fucking... This might be a more efficient and more psychotic method than the normal, like, than the original twin katana split from when the game first came out. When the game first came out, there's a split method where you use a cold-infused katana and the rivers of blood, and you'd one-hand both of them. With a one-hand a blood flame katana, and the other hand is a staff. Of course I get fucking killed while I'm fucking around with shit. Yeah. That's what I get for experimenting, I guess. I could just Rivers of Blood the other hand, but that thing's... Also, I don't like the name. That's something that bugs me about the Rivers of Blood. It's like the ability name and the weapon name need to be swapped, you know? Because its ability is the Corpse Piler, and the name of the weapon is Rivers of Blood, which is like, those seem backwards. I'm beating this bitch, and I've just devised like the perfect plan to it. With the proper setup, it will be absolutely based. I do need more mind. This is now telling me if I'm gonna actually utilize for combat spells. This one to get Spirit Ashes, another fucking Memory Stone, man. Yeah, this spell does drain a bunch of FP. I'll play that straight. Also, I'm sitting on like no runes. It's like, yep, 20 runes. That's very valuable. Wait, when did I... Oh, God. Did I not actually collect my original runes? Or did someone... Oh, God. I lost like fucking 170,000, didn't I? That was... Ah, man. Whatever. I'm pretty sure I lost a jewelless fucking runes. That's annoying. Alright. One more attempt. One more, just balls to the wall, fucking throw at her. Ooh, nice, I get backstab, that's cool. Damn it. Oh, that was close. Black Knife Tish. There we go. Yeah, I spent like 20 minutes on just that fucker. Okay. Uncomfy. Alright, now. Rude, I'm just trying to get past here. I'm not even trying to fight you guys. Yada yada, yeah, fucking Guardians of Ancient whatever, blah blah blah, must protect the Glintstone, do, who gives a shit? Fucking another Red Wolf, really? just have to stack all the magical fucking enemies into one area. 2 different glintstone dragons, fucking a red wolf, a bunch of crystallians, a fucking black knife. You have to. Like, yeah, a red wolf, 2 glintstone dragons, a pile of crystallians, a partridge, and a pear tree. Where am I even trying to go? My best hope right here is trade. Okay, that's how I move. Okay. We go west, east. Yep. Hey, cerulean amber +2. Who cares? We have 3 smithing stone 8s. Like, it says seek 3 great wise beasts. It's supposed to be like, yeah, you're looking for big turtles. Super simple, you know, but... And it's a matter of, like, either they're invisible, or they're hidden in a really weird spot, or they're, like, off of a wall. Problem is with this one, they're all over the fucking plateau. That's the wrong one. I did not mean to hit that one. I don't know why, but something in my head is telling me to like check the edges of them, like off the sides. Like one will just be hanging on the side, which would be surprising. That is something they would do. I'm just gonna Google it. Fuck it. I don't have the patience and I really want to just close for the day. Old, unreliable Google. It's on my phone. You take like an hour to load. According to Reddit, I'm in one of the spots required. It must be somewhere like crazy. Like they're not gonna just put it on the ground, you know? Found the image. I just can't find where they actually are. Oh, right. I've been warping around to the Graces. When I do that, it reloads the area and I have to read the book again. So that's my B. That's my fuck up. So I have to read the book. The spots are like here, here, and here. It says, yeah. There you are. I'm trying to cheat. Use a cannon to just fucking. God damn, this horse can't precision move for shit. Okay. Fucking hell, fine, I'll go around. That's another one. Let's just warp here, check the book again, and get. I get. Ugh. I just have to find that last one, and the tower will be open. Alright, so that's the one in the sky. Let me double check the thing I found. I might have gotten one of these locations wrong. Oh no, it's literally right by the tower that I missed. Oh yeah, I think I remember. I have a vague memory of the giant fucking turtle hanging off the side of the plateau. I just need to fucking find it. It's supposed to be around the side of the plateau around here. Most likely, I'll be able to see it from here. I'm fucking right. That's exactly the goddamn case. Now let me get a spot where I can hit this damn thing. Okay, that should do. There we go. Kelowna's Rise. I'm just hoping for a simple memory stone. You know? Because if I remember correctly, the maximum possible is 12 slots. Between between all the memory stones and the moon of Noxtella. It's 12 slots, if I remember correctly. Nope, it's Ronnie Starkwood. That's not surprising, but I simply can't cast it. It has a higher requirement than Comet Azure, and I'm not fucking going for that shit. Like 6 more levels so I could throw around Reichard's Fire Spell is one thing, but That not happening. I know I'm also missing one of the Rise things. Like the one that you have to have. It's probably in the Consecrated Snowfield. You know? But I'm thinking of the one where you need to have the imps fight each other. Yeah. Nope, that's enough for today. Let's double check. Can I get myself? Yeah, I can probably get my. I need to at least double check that there's nothing. I know Estelle has his own meteor spell, but I remember it sucking ass because it's impossible to aim. So why would I like maybe the fire giant, but it won't like aim high enough. Oh no, it has the waves of darkness thing. Yeah, the Estelle's meteor you have to get from somewhere else, I think then. But I still have no fucking care for that. So I already got most of my bills. I'm popping that bitch. Fuck that. Fuck the natural. Who cares? 30 G's right there. Yeah, I could probably get some upgrades. So let's level up. 35 to int.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Perfect. 23 on the Nagkiba means we're right up on the edge, and 22 with the academies with the basic glintstone staff means we're also right up on the edge. I would need so much fucking intelligence. Stabs that don't have like I could get the point, you know, if they're basically the inverse of what I've been doing. Like they're just dipping into int for like some utility spells, and then mostly going off on torch that does frost buildups. Fucking oxymoronical. Okay. Let's warp over here. And tomorrow, we are going to get started on. I'm probably going to start at 3:30 instead of 3 o'clock. But tomorrow, we are going to start the DLC. And just at 38 and a half hours and level 132 is when we're going to start is where we're going to start the DLC. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. For the nobody currently here, and bye.